Oh, welcome in everybody, welcome. We are back playing some Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Massive thank you to Square Enix, they're always looking after us. And they gifted us the key to play the game. Super freaking kind. So massive thank you to Square. The Square God's looking after us. I should be a poll this before we come back. No, we ran out actually today. We ran out today, so... He did come back. Okay. Second, I just gotta check. Beautiful. Oh, did you want the other one? Yeah, because I'll go crazy. How we doing though, gamers? How we doing? That was a bigger mouthful than I intended it to be. So pretty! The prettiest bird! The fighting range.
It's a Leopleurodon, Charlie. Magical Leopleurodon.
Yo, Steven! The man! Yo, welcome in, gamers.
If you were riding a sky chocobo.
Gamers, we're flying! We're flying! Maybe you can cross if you're riding a sky chocobo. Usually you just jump on in. Wait, do I have to talk to this girl? I think I gotta talk to her. Hold on. Let's set up the fit. Oh, that's right, okay.
Bring Apony over to the training course when you're ready. Twisting paths and bewildering brushlands. She'll guide you through it all with ease.
Yay! Yeah, I should be able to go here, right? No, this one? Okay. Oh, Cosmo Canyon! There it is, chat! There it is! Cosmo Canyon's up this way! I've been waiting this entire time. This is one of the areas that I've been looking forward to the entire time we've been playing. I love Cosmo Canyon, dude. The music is so top tier. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about these guys. I'm just continuing through here. Ooh, the birdie. Oh, I ran out of space. The life spring. Or it's in there, I think. Oh, it's through this way. The last spring. Oh, it's gorgeous. And this world is just top tier. It's so gorgeous. Square just did this game complete justice. What a remake, dude. Feeling better? Feeling fresh? Yeah, yeah. Hey, well, does your teeth feel right? They hurt? What did they do? They didn't. Just cleaning? They're not gonna ask you for anything else, right? Nope, just nice and chill. Pardon? Oh, okay. Because I was wondering why. I'm like, didn't they call to confirm your appointment with you like a few days ago? Just so weird. But I got the message across, so I guess it works anyway, regardless. Oh, there's a tower there. There's the soaring birds. Yeah, I reckon with this area, I need to get the bird. I need to get the chocobo. I need to find a way to get it working. I don't know why I couldn't jump onto it. Chadley is pleased. Yep. Giga Chadley is here. Oh, chocobo stop! Oh my gosh. You say this is like a sandy chocobo. So cute. It blends in almost perfectly with the sand. And I love the flower. I love the flower on its foot. It's so cute. Good Chimkin. Oh, so many layers to this game too. Okay, I've got to go back. I gotta go back. Without the sky chicken, it's gonna be tough. But I am glad that we found that though. Sky chicken makes everything better. So this was the game you guys voted for yesterday. You were like, Kimmy, play more Rebirth. And I said, you know what, Chad? I will. Just for you.
Pretty chocobo-y, don't you think?
Soaring birdie. Oh, I'm gonna do this mini game again. You guys remember this one from, where was it? It was it Junon? Outside of Junon we did this. We gotta be super stealthy. Oh!
Look!
Damn it. This is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be an interesting one. Wish me luck. Hold on, I need a bite of muffin. I need some sustenance. Damn it, they spotted me. Rats. Okay. Let's retry. Dang, this is gonna be annoying. This is gonna be annoying, chat. Retry from checkpoint. But at least we checkpointed. This is tough. I feel like I've got to get like a stone. I've got to throw a stone or something to distract it. is I'm not seeing any rock. Wait for it to face the other way. Okay, I'm just having a look at like how the chocobos are positioned. Oh, okay. Oh, this is really tough. I'll wait for it to turn around. Ah, how do you do that without the Oh, okay. So you can get away with quite a bit. You see that? Yeah, so now it's going like normal. Mmm. Oh god. Well, I guess that's it, right? Yeah, it's looking good. I think that's it. Oh, that's at least what I gotta do, I think. Bam, bam, bam. So we wait for it to face the other direction now. Okay, it's gonna take a while, but... Okay. So that's what I'm kind of gonna do. I don't usually they have like stones or something to throw to distract them, but it's brutal, but I just gotta go for it. When it turns around, I've just gotta push it as far as I can. And then just block out of the way, and then so on. Oh my goodness. I'm nervous, chat. Oh, so close. Okay, we got really far that time though. That's the general gist though. So once it flips around, then we just go for it. I just went a little bit too far. I was a bit greedy with my time there, but that's just, yeah, that's it for sure. This little minigame is cute, but it can be tough at times. I don't remember it like a, what, 1.5 second? Okay, so once... Turns back. Okay. Okay. Wait for it to flip around. Okay, we got the minigame checkpoint is updated. It's updated. As soon as he flips around. Oh, nice. What progress, chat? I'm finished it. Hmm? Yeah. I know you're happy your dad's back, but you gotta let him sleep, okay? Go through it, yeah. Cool, there we go. Chat, let's go. Okay, so it's gonna flip around in a second. We'll just wait it out. We'll drink some water in the meantime. Glad I kept a large water bottle in me. Makes me drink a lot more water. Got spotted. Buddy, that's quick. Oh no. There we got it. We got it, chat. We got it. We got the chicken. The flying chicken. Oh, jeez. We got it. Nice.
Easy, girl. We got you.
Where? It's so pretty to me. Oh my goodness. We're in Cosmo Canyon now. And now we can fly.
Alright, it's back.
Just hit me. You don't get sick on Chocoback.
Amazing, isn't it? It's like my chocobo and I share one mind, one body, one soul.
Uh-huh.
So
Or maybe
cute.
my body just hates Shinra cars, trains, and boats. They ought to find a way to make the ride smoother for their stuff. Put R&D to work.
Think they got other priorities.
Okay, so that's that. We got main story, gotta go that way. I'm gonna go back here though. Fast travel. Oh, the chicken! Yeah, buddy. Yay! Okay, so we're gonna go back up that way and do this one here. So we're gonna learn to fly. So cute! Oh, not that way. That is not the way. This way. Oh my goodness. So yeah, it was chat's choice. Oh, that's the airship, if you want to call Sid. I mean, I still have things to do in Mount Corel, but I want to see what Cosmo Canyon's looking like. Training course number 1. Where?
Apony, you always seem to find me, no matter where I go.
Aha! Let me guess. You're Shani? You were talking with your mom earlier. She said you weren't using the training facility she built. Figured if you're not up for it, then we could give Apony her exercise.
No, don't.
We'll bring her back.
Alright, it's settled. And Chocobo Whisperer Yuffie gets first dibs!
Aww. Poor Chimkin. Earn points. Okay. Rank 3 is Yuffie's good weapon. Alright. Here we go with the freaking min-maxing of the minigames. Damn it, it's a really good weapon for you.
I call for a redo. This is great. Yeah! I call for a redo.
Okay, we gotta figure this out. This is a bit different than I thought it was gonna be.
This is great.
Oh, there we go. There's times the charm. Whoa!
Oopsie daisy.
Whoa, they brought me down!
Get up,
Oh.
girl.
Yeah, this is my flying chimkin. Okay. I lost too much air. I think I saw where I need to go. I think I figured out where I need to go, though.
Giddy up, girl.
See that there? Okay, I think instead of going for that third one, I'm gonna miss that. I gotta just figure out where to go from here.
This is great.
Oh, it's finishing there.
Man.
Oh, man.
You'll never make it as a jockey if you can't handle training that basic.
Wow,
I'm gonna
Shawnee.
make you eat those words. So you better hope they taste good.
Wow.
Giddy up, girl.
Figure out like where the course goes after that. Oh, that one seems to be going up. Technically counted. Oh, there we go. There we go, chat. We're going gliding. Look, Jack comes flying. Ah, dang it. So close.
You like that?
Okay, we did rank 1 there. We did rank 1. Okay, I've got it now. I've got it now.
I bet on me.
Don't let it go to your head. I could do what you just did in my sleep.
Then do it then.
Before you start talking big, you gotta at least finish the other regiments first.
Gonna move the goalposts, huh? Fine. I'll take whatever you throw at me.
Beautiful. Alright. It is. It is cake. It's a vanilla muffin. I didn't do anything. I didn't even start. That's actually impressive. You can't even be mad at that. That's actually impressive. A mug of my dreams. Something purple. Yeah, definitely something purple. It'd have to have a theme, I think. Maybe an Animal Crossing. Oh. It'd have to have like a favorite character on it or something. You know what? A Final Fantasy one would be cute. Lost too much air. Almost. Almost. That was close though. Yeah, it'd be something like Final Fantasy themes, I think, and purple. Maybe. I think of like a favorite. Ooh, maybe like Shiva, like one of the with a chocobo. Yeah, that'd be so cute. That'd be so cute. The little chocobo racing, or the fat chocobo. The fat chocobo summon makes me so happy. Like in Final Fantasy IX, when you go, there's like this heavenly area where you can find Ozma. And there's a fat chocobo god there. It's my spirit animal. Maybe a Moogle. A Moogle would be beautiful. Like Aerith, like anything like Aerith themed would be so cute. Okay, that's perfect. Stop. Oh my god. Good. Houston, we've done it. The perfect course. Houston, we've got it. Okay, come on, I had that. Shut up. Shut up, we had that.
Welcome, it's good to have you.
You like that?
Yo, welcome on in, sis. Thank you so much for the raid. She's speaking too soon. We literally always had that. Oh. Number 1 is perfect. Which one did we miss? Oh, so it's literally the 1-300 one. Okay, listen, we had that until we didn't. Oh, hi, welcome in. How is Diablo Immortal treating you?
Giddy up, girl!
Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, literally perfect. I just mistimed that descent. You're playing a new class? Ooh, nice. What's your class of choice? And what's the new class that you're trying out? Welcome on. We're playing some Rebirth today. We're rebirthing. We're doing some chocobo gliding. I'm gonna do a perfect score on this course to get a really good weapon for Yuffie. I'm determined to do this. But we do a lot of different games here. We do achievement hunting for our favorite retro games. We do, oh my gosh, we do a bunch of everything. A lot of retro titles here. Retro horror, retro RPGs, Final Fantasy, Resident Evil, Silent Hill. Lots of great stuff. Okay. I think that's it. Come on, got it. Oh, that's... Oh, come on. Now let's land it. Now let's land it. That was perfect. Boom. Thank you. Thank you. Perfect freaking score. Let's go. Sis, you gave us the luck we needed. We got the sickle for Yuffie. Okay. I feel complete. Now, where is the other course? It's over there. That's so far away. Damn. There's so many minigames though. Oh my gosh, you were so right. There's so many. And I must max them all because I wasn't that great at video games when we first played Final Fantasy VII. So I didn't really maximize the I didn't get all the achievements and things for the minigames, and now I'm like, I must get all of them. All of them. Yeah. We're also playing Dark Souls for the very first time too, so we've got like a lot of things that we play here. But I am trying to finish Rebirth. I very much am a completionist, even though I'm like, I just want to finish the game. I'm like, I also want to max everything and 100% it. My own personal achievement, you know? The little things. The little things. Even Chadley's missions. I'm like, I don't have to do these, but like, they add so much character to the story, to the world. And all of the side content adds like to your relationship with the other characters. It gives you unique dialogue. They're not just like fetch quests, which I love. Yeah, I want to finish the game, but also let's start 5 more games. Yeah, true, sure. That's exactly how that goes. Exactly. See, you know what it's like. Is it up here? I think it is. Okay. It looks like I've got to go over here and down to get there. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, that's just the way back. Yeah, the maps are huge. Oh my goodness. To navigate this is, it's an undertaking. The previous map, Gongaga, was a tough one to navigate because your chicken had to, your chocobo, sorry, had to jump between different areas. I was terrible at navigating Gongaga. I would still like to 100% that area, but I just can't bear myself to do that right now. What is this? Hey, there it is. What even is that? An emerald? Oh, fancy. What? So fancy. Okay, so this is the next training course. I figure let's learn to fly and then let's go to Cosmo Canyon. This is training course number 2. Smash the first course.
Hey, Shawnee. Just so you know, if you really want to ride Apony, that's cool with me.
I'm done with writing.
I don't know. Can you tell me more about Apony?
Apony's been a part of my family for years. Ever since I was little. We rode together so much, we could tell what each other was thinking. And we never had a crash.
Sounds like a great verb. Why are you done with
During
riding?
my last race, I hit another chocobo and fell. As soon as I hit the dirt, I looked up and saw the feet, the claws, coming right at me. Every time I close my eyes, I see them again. I'd like to be alone, okay?
So that's how it's gonna be. Fine. I'll give poor Apony the exercise she needs.
Yeah, damn straight. Poor verb. And I can understand that, like a little bit of PTSD from what happened. But at the same time, you gotta look after your burb. Birdie needs. Oh my god, no. They move now. You see that? Oh god. Okay. No! Oh! Dang, I was trying to. You can see what I was trying to do there?
This is great!
I'm trying to get all of them. I don't need to get all of them. I think the first one's the only one I need. I'll have to have a look at the prizes again. Cause yeah, I'm at that point where if it's just like freaking potions, I'm like, eh. I don't need potions. I kind of make my own gear. I don't have to buy that much, so.
I call for a redo.
Redo. I gotta get 3,600. Okay, I better not go for that one.
Giddy up, girl!
Might have to go there later. Okay, let's just get the course done. Unless there's good rewards, I'm not gonna like stress the min-max on it. You saw with a little bit of elbow grease we could get it done. I don't know if there's a achievement for this. We'll have to check. We'll have to check. Oh, dang. Oh, come on. I totally had that. Dude, come on. Bro.
I call for a redo.
Wow. A lot of these don't act, like all the minigames don't have achievements. It's just like purely like weapons. I know, right? Because they were moving. Yeah, that's looking good. Fine. Ah, I didn't get enough height. I lost height.
I call for a redo.
3,600.
No!
I know. No.
Giddy up, girl. Woo-hoo!
Alright, gamers. We got this, I believe. But yeah, tomorrow we're gonna do some... a little bit of RE1. I'm kind of like feeling like the achievements at the moment. We're gonna do some life only, I think. Set that up. And then we're gonna go to some Rebirth. Oh wait. Or should we do a big Rebirth there? I guess we should do a big one, hey? Get a lot of progress in. We could do that too. Depends. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, come on, really? That's better. Okay, I'll take that. 3,900. What's the item here?
Not bad, not bad. I mean, we could have done way better.
Yay!
That'll do.
You can't just force a chocobo to do what you want. You should have established a bond with Apony before heading out. You've got to be on the same page when you're running a course. Be completely
Ooh, how are you liking it, Cloud?
You don't say. Then why don't you, a real jockey, show us how it's done?
Like where?
I can't believe you people. I'm going home.
Oh, crap.
That certainly backfired.
Yeah. No need to rub it in. Come on, let's catch up with her.
The bonds of trust. 72. Jesus. Let me have a look at something real quick. So, trophy progress. Oh wait, no, not there. Wait, can't I see it? It's from main menu, right? I can see the achievos for this. Something like that. But I don't think they're achievements. Cloud! I just want to check, because I do want to have it so it's pretty much like all the achievements are done, exception of like hard mode. That's the only one. Minimum playthroughs, it's 2, so it's one on easy, one on normal, and then one on hard. Okay. So what I'm trying to check out is like obviously completing all of the chapters, unlocking allies, summon synergy. I think we're okay. Okay. Oh, it's the 7. It's the hotel. That's the hard one. That's the difficult one. You're only on chapter 3 still. Wait. Chapter 3. You never got out of the grasslands. You still on the grasslands, Cloud? What happened? You got distracted by other games, I guess. That happens to me too sometimes. We were doing tactics for so long that I'm like, oh, I gotta finish Rebirth actually. Oh, you're still in the Mithril Caves? Got you. You going for 100% flat? 100% everything unlocked playthrough? Oh, that's good, dude. That's good. This training courses are cute. Love it.
Apony, what are
Twice
you
a day,
doing?
maybe 3 times a
Why are you
day.
still following
Oh,
me?
yeah, dude.
You know I can't ride you anymore. Apony, I'm
Hell
sorry,
yeah.
but I can't.
Got a nice routine going.
I just can't.
Good stuff.
Says who? You just watch. I'm gonna prove to you that there's no other bird that can fly like Apony. I will.
Ooh. This is all earrings and stuff. Like, yeah, we could max these, but I don't even think it's an achievement to max all of
This
these.
is great.
It's just to have everything done.
Yah-ha!
Good start. Oh, come on, mate.
I call for a redo.
Yeah, I call for redo. Twice a day in the AM and PM. Or else you do 3 in the morning and then 3 to 5 in the evening. Oh, dang. That's cool. Killing it, dude. Okay, I'm trying to get through here. Whoop. Okay, I missed like 400 points. Fine. Ooh, there we go. Dang, dude, you're going all in.
Giddy up, girl.
Ah, not good that I lost already so much. Oh no. That's a good thing, dude. It's a good thing. So bad. Oh, that's brutal, dude. How do you get those ones? We are rebirthing. We are rebirthing. You guys wanted rebirth. You wanted it, and you got it.
You'll never make it as a jockey if you can't handle training that basic.
Wow,
I'm
okay,
gonna
she
make
called me
you
basic.
eat
Chat,
those
she called me
worms.
basic.
So you better hope.
I'm not basic. Maybe I am, actually. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit basic. This is the part of Spyro that I was really bad at. I missed the 1,000 points in the beginning. Stop. Everything's going so bad. Oh my god. I'm trying to see if there's like another,
Oh man.
because there's all of those like, they're all low. I'm like, how the hell did they get
Giddy
there?
up, girl.
So bizarre.
Yeah!
Started too early. Okay. There's not really any good prizes, so I'm just trying to get this like one and done, to be honest. I just gotta hit a specific level of point. Are those giant fans? I think they are. I think they are giant fans. They can't land there. I'm pretty sure there's a fan there, though. Just trying to figure out how to get those.
This is great.
So close! Oh, come on. That was so bloody close. Chat, that hurt my feelings. Okay, 500 points, I'll take it. Okay, so if I just focus on finishing the course. Okay, I thought those might be giant fans. You can see how I thought that, right?
Do.
If you dive by pressing a certain amount of time, you press up to get a boost up.
This is great.
So you press down for a certain amount of time and you can lift up. Ah. Oh, come on. So yo, Snowfox. Ah, I see. I see what you mean.
Oopsie daisy.
I see what you mean. Okay. Stop doing that. Sorry. Yeah, I'm not going for that. No, I dropped it. I dropped it. Oh, thank God, finally. Yeah, so Silver Wings, I dropped it. I let go of R2 too early and you just jump and it ends. Okay, I messed that up. Messed it up. Got good points though, but I messed it up. I messed up the down into the up. I leveled out. Okay. Hey, there she goes. Finally, good start, good start. Okay, kinda get it. There we go. I was like, where are they? Oh, come on! So close. Okay, that was okay. That was okay. That was better. I missed a bunch there, but I see the general gist of the course and where I'm meant to go. Ah. A little bit. Yeah, and we have loads of caffeine, maybe. I need those 500 points
I call for a redo.
in the beginning.
This is great. Yaha!
Very least gotta take that 500. Huh? Ooh, okay. Kinda getting there. Come on, buddy. Come on! Please! Ah, I just fell short. No, so close. I'm like just missing stuff.
Giddy up, girl!
I don't want that girl to call me basic anymore, so I have to beat these. She's like, you're basic. I'm like, I'm not bad. Oh my god. When I missed the 1,000 points in the beginning, part of me just dies. I'm just like, no! So cold. Okay, it's 2,000 points. Dude, come on, really? Oh man, I totally had that. I'm accidentally leveling out a little bit instead of just taking the swoop. I want the flying chicken. It's so freaking cool, and we'll be able to. Yeah, it's a tough minigame, that's for sure. Gives me like Spyro flashback. Oh yes, there we go. I don't know if you have to do it, but to get the bird, you need to. Okay, that's already a really good start. Yeah, I'll take it, I'll take it. That looks good. No! It's a lost step.
Oh, man.
It's a tough minigame, it's a tough one.
Giddy up, girl!
Hold on, let me,
Oopsie daisy.
don't want to hear it. We got close though, we got close. Oh, little baby.
Giddy up, girl! Yeah!
Yeah, turn it off. I overshot it. Stop. I overshot it, Chad. I lost all those points. Okay, well at least motion sensitive. Jesus. Yeah, I'll try again. We got so close, 700 points off.
Giddy up, girl!
See, there we go. Okay, so 1800 points is the best I can get in that first beginning section, so good stuff. stuff. Ooh, good stuff. That was really good that time. Okay, you know what? I'll take the 4800. I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't want to do this course anymore. I'll take it. I don't want to do this course anymore. It's giving me flashbacks to the Chocobo racing with the balloons in Final Fantasy X.
I aced it. And it's all thanks to this chocobo, Apony, the best of the best.
Best of the best.
Don't you think I know that?
There's something on your mind. Just say it.
The day I fell, I got overconfident. Figured I had the race in the bag. I started thinking about all the ways I was gonna spend the prize money. I wasn't focused. But when I was rounding the final corner, Apony and we got out of sync. Before I knew it, I was in the dirt. Apony jumped in front to try and protect me. And because of that, she got herself hurt. So I just can't get back in the saddle. I can't. What if I hurt her again? I'd never forgive myself.
Just get good.
You're up, Mr. Merc. Put those chocobo interpreting skills to work.
It was a terrible accident, but we've learned from that experience and can grow as Chocobo and Rider and strive to not repeat past mistakes.
Once we've healed Shani, let's race together again.
You got that?
Apony.
Wait, since when can Cloud understand Chocobo? What the hell? Cloud speaks Chocobo since when?
I'll rest up. Do whatever it takes to get back in racing shape.
How did I miss that? I don't know. I just never clicked that. I don't know why.
Are you serious?
Well, yeah. She's still
Really?
exercise and I won't be able to
You're not
take
messing
her
with
out
me,
for
are you?
I'd feel better knowing she's in the hands of a rider I can trust.
I know he looks like one, but...
I'm sorry for making you worry, Mom. I promise I won't give up. Not again.
That's all I wanted to hear.
Be warned, when I'm healed up, you're going down.
Oh, okay. So if your hair looks like a chocobo butt, then obviously you must understand chocobo. Makes sense? The math is mathing? Ooh, some oregano. Oh, so cute.
Nice to see Shani's finally got her spark again. She's been too long without it. Thank you so much.
I mean, to be fair, that is what I think the chocobo was saying. Or something on those lines. It seems to at least, agree. That much we can ascertain. Okay, so... Queer! I do. Is that a good enough queer? Excellent, I thought so too. I thought so too. It's like she's done this before. Okay, so good. Okay. Same. Zooming in this way. We're going to Cosmic Canyon. Going to Cosmic Canyon. Going to Cosmic Canyon. Going to Cosmic Canyon. Did old Sephiroth's back from the dead, right? And that's a bad thing. So what I want to know is, okay.
How do you do it? And what's he after?
He wants to save the planet.
But wouldn't that make him a good guy?
It's not what he's doing, but how. He doesn't give a shit if everyone dies in the process.
Seems like a total nutter. I mean, there's not much point in having a planet if there's no one left to enjoy it, is there?
That said, let's not forget that we still got a whole nother problem. One that's reared its ugly head time and time again. Bunch of assholes who won't stop till they've bled the planet dry. Shinra.
Yeah, Barrett.
To hit them where it hurts, we'll need to leverage those.
I'm ready for you. Let me
Go Tifa, it's your birthday.
keep it up. See, it's on you.
Let's do this.
Bring it.
Oh! Ooh la la! Yo, Mila, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Going to Cosmic Canyon. Going to Cosmic Canyon. I'm so looking forward to this. Jesus. You guys, I don't think you understand like how much I've been looking forward to Cosmic Canyon. This has, I think, one of my favorite, I would say top 3. Okay. Top 3 themes. I will probably say the Aerith theme used to be my favorite, but I'm like Tifa's theme. Underneath the Rotten Pizza, which is like the like Wall Market theme. I'm pretty sure Underneath the Rotten Pizza is Wall Market, and then Cosmic Canyon theme. They're just like so iconic. I cannot wait to see how they have the music, Bugenhagen and whatnot. And also because I love Red so much. It's gonna be so fun to like to see how they address like Red's backstory too. So I've been looking forward to this specific this very specific section for some time. Hello again, J-Ray. How you doing? Let's go. Bugenhagen. So yeah, I am looking forward to seeing what they do with Red. I'm looking forward to seeing the just Cosmic Canyon generally. I can't speak today. I'm sorry. I cannot word.
All set. There. Let's go. It's on you.
Need my help. Shit hurts.
It's on you.
I got this. There. Bring it. Ha, bingo. Let's go. You're up.
Solid. What? Go Barrett. Words are most difficult. I tell you.
Behold Cosmo Canyon, a sacred sanctuary where the planet's greatest minds gather.
It's beautiful.
Might cry today in Cosmic Canyon.
Come on,
Just saying.
let's pick up the pace. I can hear it calling my name.
Yeah, me too.
I think I may cry today, witnessing Cosmic Canyon. I've been looking forward to this all week. Blade! We're here! We're at Cosmic Canyon! baby wants to hang out. Here's the baby. Oh.
Hey, guys! It's me! I'm back! Nanaki? I can't believe it. It really is you.
Sounds so young.
We were so worried. Welcome home.
Whoa.
Now, why don't you go pay your respects to fellow Bugenhagen? Come on. You can let them through. They're good people. I promise. After all, they're the reason I'm here.
What in the hell was that? Hey guys, it's me.
Barrett!
He's such a softie.
Hey guys, it's me!
Real quick. An airship dropped these on us this morning.
Yo, Sid.
Wanted posters of the terrorists who bombed those reactors.
Uh-oh.
But I think we can say you had nothing to do with all that. Even if Nanaki hadn't vouched for you, it's obvious.
Oh my god!
Welcome to the Sanctum of Planetology. Cosmo Canyon.
Dude, these posters are so funny, bro. The fringe.
Thanks for keeping watch. Welcome to Cosmo Canyon.
Dude.
Welcome to Cosmo Canyon.
Can you believe it?
Okay.
You see that wanted poster? Pictures look nothing like us.
Must be that way for a reason.
Gotta keep on our toes.
We're in Cosmic Canyon.
Step right up, folks. We've got top quality and you won't find Ruby Combs or Cosmo Castors anywhere.
Oh, it's so good. Yeah, one of my favorite tracks. I could list. This has to be on one of my playlists for sure. When we played OG7, this one and then Underneath the Rotting Pizza were my two favorites. I just liked how different, like, each area sounds so different in 7. I feel like 8, there's like a few tracks that are very distinct, but everything kind of blends into like a symphony of like the same thing. Outside of like the Laguna, Kairos and Ward areas. Same with 6, like there's a lot, they're beautiful music, but kind of all connects together. I like how it's kind of jarring, like you're in Cosmo Canyon, you're in Junon, like you immediately know you're there by the music. There's no guessing where you are, it's like, it hits you in your face. So I like it.
Is a day for celebration.
Yes, actually. Wanted to make it. Hey, is fellow Bugenhagen gonna come down today?
Chadley's here!
Everything we have.
It's the Chad.
We're at the Cosmo Canyon, Cloud. A long-standing dream of mine has
Oh,
finally come
Shiny's
true.
here. How you doing, Shiny?
Planetology rejects our Mako-consuming society, insisting that we have much to learn about this world. And now, we
What's
have the
that party?
opportunity to share in the planetary
The Pepe
knowledge.
party. I love it. Very based? Okay, you got some good ones coming in there. Holy moly. I refresh. Chadley is such a Chad. It's true, he is. It's the Chad. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's the Chad. Every time you see Chadley, you gotta call him the Chad.
I hope you won't mind my mentioning, but I've observed that world intel collection is
Yo, it's the
stalled a bit.
Chad.
I'm certain, however, a veteran mercenary like you
Oh,
would never
shiny every time
abandon
you add
the
one, I gotta
task.
refresh.
I know
Add all the
must
ones
be
you want,
busy,
and then I'll
but I'd
do a big
appreciate
refresh.
your help.
Because it'll show up in chat, but it won't show up on my my assets. It's the Chad, bro. Yo, triple triad with the Chad. Giga Chadley was so good
Is
though.
that SSL? Used to be a soldier. Lots of hand signals. That's how Shinra Sign Language came to be a thing. I know the basics. Queen's blood, huh?
Dude, that's crazy. Okay, hold on a second. So, sign language I get, but how is... Okay, so Cloud speaks Chocobo, and he does sign language. This guy's multifaceted, I swear. What a multifaceted individual. Yep. I think we're okay. I could do that. This was the squad. Or... What if I do that and then branch out? That might be better. Then I can claim that. Oh. Yeah, that's better. You gotta do nothing. The Great Marlboro. Oh, they're good ones, shiny. The toppest of tiers. I'm giving this dude no option. Got him. Sucker. Restart. Yo, Donnie. Welcome on in. We're having a good one. We're doing some Queen's blood. That's what happens when we get to a new area. That's what we do. That's what we do. Okay. Oh, that's looking solid. Nice. Hey, chat, not bad. Oh, not good. Not bad, not good. Mm-mm-mm. I'm gonna have to. Well played. He's going there. Yep. Nope. Ooh. Wait, you gonna ride on a tank on Sunday? Hold up, where are you going? Did I finish? Yes, I did. Yo, Shiny. Guess what we did? Guess what we did? Guess what? Guess what? We did RE1 Remake in 2.5 hours. I've never done that before. My first time. Yeah, gaming. Yo, Gary, welcome on in. Just normal, just normal. Yes, dude, yes. Okay, the fact that we lost that round? Actually, I've won it. What to do, chat? Is this looking good? You do like the track that it plays? Yeah, I can understand that. I personally like it a lot. It's a good time. I don't have any threes actually. Oh, ice. Okay, that's it. Shiva like casts ice on your remaining spots. I think that's it. Well, I was kind of on the fence with it, right? Until they started having tournaments, and then Shiny, there was some really weird shit that happened. There's some really weird shit. Where people were like becoming too obsessed with Queen's Blood, and there's all this lore behind it. And I'm like, okay, there's a conspiracy I must uncover. Now I'm Sherlock Holmes. Weird shit, okay.
That was a good fight, though. Hang on. Are you ex-military too? Solid idea. Good luck with that.
Aw, Robin! Yay! Welcome! We're in Cosmic Canyon! Shiny, I'm gonna play the piano! I've been waiting to go to Cosmic Canyon this entire time. Select piece. 2 legs, nothing to it. Look at all these A's. Nothing but A. It's jam time. Ooh. Jesus. I'm not doing S rank. Ah! Okay, it's getting tough now. Jesus! Ah! Okay. I'm stressed. Oh my god, I'm so stressed. This is not a relaxing little experience. Dude, that's cheeky. Oh my god. Pain. Yeah, play Moonlight Sonata. She's stressed. Okay, I'll play Tifa's theme after this because it relaxes me every time. Or On Our Way or something. After all this. We started off so good too. The timing's a bit off key. I'm kind of getting it a little bit. Oh, they're slightly off. That's what it is. Some of them are like slightly off each other. You see that? That was good. Yeah, so we got that section. Yeah, see that? You see what I mean? Like, some of them are not quite on time. Oh, it's brutal. So we got 20 goods. Yeah, I'm missing too many. Damn! The Liza P on stuff! The Pinocchio. Fantastic. Dang. Ooh, that's better. Getting more of them, kinda. Ooh, buddy. Okay. Okay, I think we're doing better. We might get a B rank on this. Bam, dum, bam, dum, bam, bam. That was better. Better? Actually, that was closer. We shaved off how many? Like 10? 10 goods and 10 misses? It's not bad. Not bad. I think we can do it. Give me another couple of turns. Hold up. That was B rank. Yeah. Next one we're gonna do is knife only. For RE1 Remake. That was horrible. Oh. Oh no. Give me knife only in RE1. I'll take knife only over the song. That was worse. That was worse! Oh god, this song is tough, dude. It's just like... Usually I'm playing things to the music and these I kind of feel off. This song is just like very busy. I'm trying not to do as many goods, I'm trying to focus on making sure that they're great. Even if we're missing a bunch, we're gonna maximize our points that way. Ah! Okay. I think this is... It's I feel like I'm doing worse. But I feel like I'm seeing some patterns. Ooh. Practice does make perfect. Yeah. Okay, that was a bit better. That was a bit better. No bads though. No bads though. Okay, so for that one, we need... Still missing a few. I need to get less misses. B's better than C. True. True. Ba, ba, ba. There's just something about getting all A ranks that I find fun. I can't just have one B and a C of A's, you know? Must have excellence. Oh. Okay. Ooh. Okay, that was a little bit better. That was a little bit better. Okay. I just gotta get 800 left. Okay. A weird and intuitive help that helped you was to put the speed to 3. Sounds like it'd make it harder, but it's easier? Really? How you doing, Chew? Actually, I think we've got the hang of it, though. I think we'll get it soon. Almost? Okay. Okay, I feel like we definitely lost some there. The beginning there was better though. It's finding that muscle memory. I lost a lot in the center there. Yeah, I lost a little bit there though. In the middle, but that beginning was like almost flawless. Bing, bing. As soon as we get to a new place, it's like first into a new location, but first, piano, Queen's Blood, side quest. Oh, and main story, I guess. This side. Starting to get like the pattern here. Nice. Okay, it's not the best one we've done yet, but we've definitely like getting the idea in the beginning. It's almost like it feeds off 1 1 1 1 1 1 in a way. Sounded like Star Trek, really. I didn't get Star Trek there. Beautiful. Oh, wait. Maybe? Less misses there, though. Oh no, I don't want to jinx it. That was less misses though. That was a little bit less. That was like 10 misses. Bam, 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 bam. You have problems with this one? Yeah, Silver Wings. This is a tough one. All the other ones are kind of like chill at this point, but this one's a pretty rough timing. Because some of them look like they're going to be at the same time and they're slightly off. Also, because it's so quick, I'm doing it a little bit too early, so I'm getting more good than I am perfect. Oh my god. So quick. No! think I'm still B rank. It's the reaction time to it. Like, some of them are just like so quick. I'll give myself maybe 1 or 2 more turns and we can always come back to this one. Sometimes it just takes like... Yo, welcome on in. Sorry, fucked it up. Oops. Sometimes it takes 70 hours, sometimes it takes 2 minutes. I'm not doing 70 hours. No way! No freaking way! Absolutely no! I just don't want to burn out on this, so we're just gonna do this for a little bit. Yo, thank you so much. I'll drink water after this. I actually hit that. Come on. Slightly off from the reaction time with some of these. Yeah, it's just the goods that are throwing me off. Because they give you 10 points instead of 100. We're getting around the 58, the 16-ish mark. Alright, one more attempt, one more, and then we'll move on. Because I don't want to spend, like, too long on these, okay? I want to get back to the action. But I do like these puzzles, though. I do. Bam. I like playing piano, okay? I like it. I like it. It's fun. It's very stressful though. 70 hours, Jesus. No way. You probably got 7, maybe. You're lucky. See, some of those... Their timing is like so bizarre. What throws you off? I'll just finish this song and I'll leave it. Certain sections though were pretty solid. That's perfect. That's okay. Just going too early. Because it's so quick, it's throwing me off. Cool. Yeah, we're getting about the same score. Okay. I'll just leave it at that. Okay, do we want Tifa's theme or On Our Way as our last little song? Yo, Cloud! Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? We have so many awesome humans in here. So we have Cloud Mark, we have Cloud Strife, we have Silverwing. Oh my goodness. Donnie's here. Purple Haze is here too. Okay. Alright, so what I'll do one little encore because I don't want to do this one anymore. The 2 legs, nothing to it. My eyes are getting strained from this freaking minigame. So I'm just gonna give myself a break, and every day we do Rebirth and we're around a piano, I'll practice it to try and get the A, but I'm not gonna like, actively like going out of my way. Yes, you are here, Donnie. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you should. Yes, you should. You should let her have it and believe that robots and popsicles can be at peace. It's so cute. Oh yeah, I've got to drink water. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Donnie. Yo, Storm, welcome on in. Alright, we'll do one encore. We'll do one encore, okay? Tifa's theme. Such a beautiful theme. It wasn't my favorite when I was in, like, playing 7 OG. It was always Aerith's theme that I loved more. But since we started playing the piano music, I love Tifa's theme so much. It's an easy song, but it's so pretty. Oh, this music is so beautiful. One good. No. Well, I want to get S-Class on Tifa song someday. I think we could do it. Oh, look at that fancy piano playing. What? Tifa's song. So cute. You saw a YouTube video of someone 100%ing all of these back to back with hand cap? Max speed, Jesus. Yeah, we're done. Eventually I'll get like B, but like higher than a B on the other song, but it's fine. I want to keep going.
How may I be of service to you?
Because he gives you materia, so you get A ranks, it's worth it. Dun, 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 dun.
May the planet grant you a deep...
By the boundless grace of the planet, may we enjoy our lives and this meal before us. Our brethren,
Woo! Chakra. Yuffie will be happy. We found some materia. Yuffie, we found some materia, girl. Cause we are living in a materia world. Yuffie is a materia girl.
This is the first time we've taken a trip together.
Pretty. Okay, so we were out here before. I got distracted because I saw the Queen's Blood dude. I was like, ooh, I want to go down with it. Yeah, we're in Cosmo Canyon right now. If you want to avoid spoilers, now is the time. You have been warned. What is that though?
To think that such violence would be perpetrated.
This is still chapter 10, yeah. Yes. Gotta find a way up.
Ours is the most storied establishment.
It said that these caves were formed from the corrosion caused by the light stream of fog.
Maybe in here. Wait. We're in here. It should be around here. I gotta find a way up.
Come to think of it, this is the first time we've taken.
They may even come to embrace the teachings.
Okay.
So the concert, I've been dying So this is the...
Throw me off. Oh, maybe it's up this way.
The luminance of materia is the light...
Materia vendor. I'll see you later, okay? I'll see you later. Up this way. Bjorgenhagen time. I might get very emotional. Just heads up. Just a heads up, I might get very emotional.
I was born and raised here, in this canyon. I was to become a watcher of the Veil like those before me, until I was taken by Shinra. Now that I'm home, and have repaid my debt to you, I plan to serve my village once more. I appreciate all that you've done for me. Thank you.
We're really gonna miss you, Red.
Oh, don't say that. You're only making this harder.
What?
I mean, I wish we had more time, but this is my duty.
I suppose it was your duty to act the old man.
I wanted you to treat me as an equal, not a dog.
Nana-pig! Is that you, my boy?
Coming!
Oh.
So, was that goodbye?
Red.
Nah, I'm sure we'll see him around the canyon. The real question is, why'd we come here?
Welcome, it's good to have you.
To learn the secrets of planetology.
How is FF7? Oh no, FF9, sorry. How's F9?
As for me... that'll do.
Not on the stairs.
I'm gonna steal some shut-eye, if you don't mind.
Then, we can see the sights. I've been studying planetology for years now.
Ooh, cringe bird. Yo! Yes, we're up to Nanaki.
Traveler,
We're up to
you've
Cosmo
more
King.
than a passing interest in Queen's blood. It has bewitched you. Be at
It
ease.
has.
It is only natural to hear
It has. It has.
Queen's blood is of the planet and for the planet. It, like all things, is part of the great cycle that connects us.
Oh.
Indeed, each and every card holds within it a greater
Okay.
purpose. One that will come.
Yeah, I'll challenge you to that. You please be quiet. Please. Please, please, please. I'll play. This is what I want to do next, I think. I'll wait for this. The steal. Boom. Oh. Dang it. But I was gonna get the steal on that. Oh, cool. One. Nice. It's so fun! Like, I'm a triple triad gal, but Queen's Blood is pretty cute. It's pretty fun. They should make a mobile version. They should make it on mobile. Like, this would be so cool. Queen's Blood on mobile. I would play that. And I don't play many mobile games.
My fears. A strange, wicked pall hangs over the life stream, and a similar dark energy has corrupted Queen's blood.
What?
Be careful.
Corrupt
the game's
energy.
pleasures belie the thorns beneath that will bleed you slowly and surely.
God.
Many devotees have succumbed to the darkness of which I spoke.
What?
Too many.
The darkness? What darkness? Is Queen's Blood darkness?
If you are in trouble, reach out. She shall answer. Oh, great mother, hear my prayer. Watch over your son.
Hey, puppy. Hey, howdy. I know it's hot today, Bubba. I know it's hot. Here, I'll put on the air. I'll put on the air. I know it's hot, Bubba. I know it's hot. Queen's Blood did come across as overly easy at first, but glad to see the level strategy evolves and puzzle solving. Yeah, it really does.
Now embark on a tour of the Veil, whereby you may all experience the flow.
An elevator? I'm going up there. Ooh, pretty. Tetramaster was the only one that I'm like, dude, like all of the mini games that Square does in their games, usually I play them to death. Right, Triple Triad, we got every single achievement
Oh,
for Triple
it's our
Triad.
very first
Every single
match of the
card
day,
was
folks.
collected.
We have ourselves
Okay,
a
the
challenger.
dedication's
Hello, sir.
there.
Care to tell the folks
Tetra
at home
Master?
who you are? Could this shark
No.
be more of a guppy? Well, I spy a row of razor-sharp teeth in this little fishy's maw.
Oh,
You might
disgusting.
be the killer we've been waiting for, but there's only one way to find out. That's right. Our audience doesn't want to hear commentary. They want to see blood. To up the ante, our
I don't know how it works. Honestly, I'd be like, oh, I think I'm supposed to. When I think I'm meant to like win, I don't win. And when I don't think I'm gonna win is when things freaking flip and I'm like, how the how? Isn't it FF9 or FF10 or something? Tetramaster? Wasn't it FF9 or FF10? I can't remember. It was one of them. Our Final Fantasy Marathon was a blur. Okay, so I still like these. Not a fan of this card, actually. We could probably find a better two as well. These two are pretty good. That's a new one. We got the froggy. What? That's so cool. The fright flower. I'll take one of those. Ooh, this is cool. I'm leaning towards this guy. Try that. Oh gosh. Final Fantasy X too. Once we finish Tactics and Rebirth, that's what we're starting with. Raise the power of the allied and enemy card. On tiles affected by the tiles by 2. Trying to think. I think that's the best way. That wins that. And then our 5 over here. Okay. Yeah, dude. Mine now. That's it, buddy.
Thank you. Thank you, and thank you.
Yay! 13's world is terrible. 13 was good. It was just... I liked the post-game content, to be honest, more for 13. Like, once you're able to... Once you beat the final boss.
I'm lucky I got out of that match with my limbs intact. Today's shark is a ferocious man-eating menace. He made a serious splash with some ruthless moves.
Yes, I did.
Players the world
Yeah, you
over
bet.
Have got to be shaking in their boots.
Yeah, you
Something tells
bet.
me this beast is about to upset the QB food chain. Better start swimming.
True, yeah, we're on the run, so we're not able to actually explore or interact with people. We're just like only interacting with our party. That's fair, actually.
The fun never ends on this
Combat's
show.
cool. Yeah, the paradigm system was
Tuned, because
interesting.
we've got more coming
I
your
liked
way.
it. It took a bit to get used to, but it was really fun. I loved Fang.
Practice of mindful breathing.
Tell me,
Already I feel the planet's essence more keenly. Within you all are the planet's thoughts.
I kind of want to cosplay Fang at some point. I think it'd be so cool. Vanille's your most used. Who did we have in our party? I think we did. I think we ended up using Vanille more. I mean, I loved Fang. And Lightning is badass. Oh, yeah, her reaction during the finisher.
Not so fast. Sorry, but visitors aren't allowed.
Yeah,
in here.
spicy.
You see, this is where we keep all our valuables.
Ew, the loot, you say? Okay, so I'm interested to see how they played this out. I like the idea that Red put on an older voice, just so that people would take him more seriously, and he's really just a teenager. Oh.
Oh, these are the friends I was talking about.
Perfect. Perfect!
Thank you for looking after Namaki.
Oh, my voice was on
My
point.
name is Bugenhagen. I teach planetology here in the canyon. One could say I know a thing or two about our world.
A thing or two? I doubt there's a thing or two you don't know about it.
Well, it might seem that way to a child like yourself.
I'm not a child anymore. I'm 48.
40 what?
Nanaki here has a long life ahead of him. In human terms, I would say he's about 15 or 16 years old.
That's more than old enough. I can protect our Vale and everyone in it. Which is more than I can say for my good-for-nothing father.
Speaking of the members of our little community, have you announced your return to one and all, Nanaki?
Not yet. Be right back.
But where are my manners? Please, come in and have a look around.
Oh yeah, he would totally do that. Totally. Yeah, it threw me off too, but you know, it fits him as well. Like both voices fit. Although I do like the deeper voice for his character. But it makes sense because he's young. He's a kid. A teenager. He's 48.
Nanaki never had much exposure to the outside world. I can only hope his travels with you have served to enlighten him. Oh, have my devices piqued your curiosity? They are essential to my studies of the planet.
Here we seek to gather the wisdom of the planet.
I might grab a coffee in a second chat. Because it's about to be a big lore dump. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to save. Because I haven't saved in a minute. Like, at all. I haven't saved yet. I keep forgetting to save. Watcher of the Veil. Okay. Cool. Mug check. We have our Animal Crossing mug. I like getting the merchandise of, like, cafes and restaurants from video games. So, like, this is, like, the cup that they actually use for, like, in Animal Crossing. It's, like, the Roost Cafe. So I've got, like, the Roost Cafe themed mug. I like those kinds of things a lot. So if there's a like a restaurant or a cafe, I like to have like their logo. It's like more obscure and niche, but it's cool. Yeah, the Brewster is so cool. Every time I'm in Animal Crossing, I have to go visit the Brewster. Have my cup of coffee. Ah, stretchy stretch. Stretchy stretch. Alright, we'll be right back. We'll be right back. But I'm just gonna leave us here. Chilling, because this area is real pretty. BRB. Yo, welcome back, gamers. Welcome back. Can I get that song on the piano? Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Okay, I want you to hear the difference. Okay. So this is Cosmo Canyon, right? So I want you guys to hear the original versus remake. Okay. So this is Cosmo Canyon here. Ready? Now this is the original track. Okay, ready? Way more intense, you know what I mean? More heavier on the drums. See what I mean? How it's very distinctive that you're in Cosmic Canyon with this track. This one that we're hearing here is like a bit softer. That's like the original one versus, like, you can hear like remnants of it. Like, I think I prefer the original track, but this is more subdued and still very beautiful. Yeah.
Do you recognize that little scamp? I'll have you know that in his childhood, Nanaki was quite a handful.
Aww. The projector. I mean, I get where you're coming from. I get it. Like, they made it more beautiful. That's for sure. It sounds prettier. I still love what they did to the characters, though. Like, they definitely did it justice. I understand if you preferred, like, 7 OG over it. I mean, it's a core childhood game for a lot of people.
The lights we observe here have traveled to us from the far reaches. The planet connects us to one another.
Okay. I'm just exploring to see if there's any materia, any like secrets, any secret and such.
The lights we observe here have traveled to us from the far reaches of time and space to gaze at the stone.
That again, huh?
A low rumble. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh.
That's... the planet crying out. A sorrowful dirge indeed. One I've heard all too often of late. This trooping allows us on the surface to hear the inner voice of the planet.
What we just heard didn't come from the planet, though.
Yeah, that's
Definitely
it.
the voice
That's
of
it.
a weapon.
You seem awfully sure of yourself, miss.
Because we saw them with our own eyes. 2 in the Corel and Gungaga reactors. They were loud and huge.
A fascinating account.
What? You gonna believe?
True. However, Such grand delusions could be a sign of Mako poisoning. Do see a doctor.
Excuse me?
Oh. Yes. That would do them some good. Judging from everything you've said, the three of you are unfamiliar with basic planetology. But it is never too late to learn. Please, come with me.
Mako poisoning? Oh, hell no. He did not.
I present to you our planetarium.
Oh, this is gonna be
Shinra
pretty.
building features the latest iteration. This particular one is my original design. Now then, without further ado,
So excited for this cutscene. There he is, Purdy. Gonna be Purdy, chat.
Wow.
this is only the beginning.
A shooting star.
Planetology is not simply the study of the cosmos and the celestial bodies that dwell in it. Rather, it is a quest to comprehend the cyclical nature of life. Behold, the planet we call home. It was from its soil, so teeming with life, that mankind was born. And like all living things, man is fated to die. So, what happens next? The body withers and returns to the planet. But what of the mind, the spirit, the soul? Much like its former vessel, it too returns whence it came. To the great river where all intertwine and circle the planet without end. A cycle of continuous convergence and divergence. The ceaseless ebb and flow that is the life stream. An apt name, though it is as much a reservoir as it is a stream, being the sum of the planet's spiritual energy. It is the very essence of our star, the blood coursing through its planetary veins. And if ever that essence were to be entirely depleted, of course, these are but basic principles of planetology.
So you're saying that Mako is spiritual energy, which we're using up?
Just so. Siphoned from the planet and processed for industry, that energy can no longer fulfill its true purpose. It is fated to fuel man's machinery, then fade away.
Okay, but does it actually fade away? I mean, what if it doesn't? What if it just returns to the life stream in a different form? Is that possible?
Another theory, suggestive of a lack of understanding.
Leave Tifa alone.
However, that can be overcome with time and education.
You rang?
Please escort this young lady to our seminar room, would you?
Right this
He's
way.
going to school? What?
Okay.
They're sending Tifa to school.
Hey, can I come?
Aerith's like, you're the only one? I want to go to school. Oh. Higher learning. Okay, so we're gonna go down.
We've all been very sick
A warm welcome to you, friends of mine.
Oh no, it's up that way. Never mind, it's up this way.
Here we seek to gather the wisdom of the planet.
Ooh, pretty. Okay. Let's try and find it. So we were up here. Here? Ah, there we go. Yeah, I thought it was that way. Where did they go? But chat, where did they go? Oh yeah, Tifa's gonna be the most popular game skew.
I never thought you could become even more. And yet, it's like you're singing to me. My dear.
Here we seek to gather the wisdom of the planet.
Hello? She may already be the most
Thanks so much for taking such great care
popular
of
in
Nike
school.
for us. Fellow Bugenhagen instructed me to let you take anything you think might prove useful on your journey. Check out the storeroom when you have a chance.
I will. Thank you. Parting gift. Thank you. Oh, that's now open. Oh, this is their treasure room. That's right. So fancy. Okay. Okay. Oh dang. There you go. Yep, that's what I was about to say, Donnie. She has the biggest brain. She's the greatest mind of our generation. Okay, so we have an elevator there. Don't know where they are.
If we've anything to fear, it is is not our fellow man, nor any creature big or small, with whom we share our home. It is that which comes from beyond the confines of this world.
Beyond the confines of this world. Alright, let me go this way. I thought maybe there'd be another way down. Perhaps, but I'm just gonna keep going down. And just see what we can find. Nanaki's so good though. What a legend. Okay, maybe we are down here, down the elevator. Kind of backtrack a bit. I have no idea where Aerith and Tifa went. Like, no idea. Let's just find them. Let's find the Carolee. There's Yuffie.
Put your faith. This village is lame. Did you know none of the materia here is
Really?
even real? And don't get me started on the planetologists. Bunch of blowhards in love with the sound of their own voice.
Yuffie is not impressed.
If people everywhere
It snaps! You ready?
Fancy running into you here. Say, how about I get a shot of you giving thanks to the planet?
I plan to devote the rest of my life to studying planetology. There's no worthier cause.
The canyon's also famous for its unparalleled view of the starry night sky. I made sure to bring all my night photography equipment along. Can't sleep until I've got the perfect starlit shot. Just let
Beautiful.
me know if you find any good photo spots.
We'll do. Cosmo Canyon scenic spot. Beautiful. Chivos, we got
I heard
2
from
today,
Colonel
actually.
Bugenhagen. By all means, please come and join the seminar. Follow me if you would.
We got unlock all the weapons, and we also got under 3 hours. We got 2.5 hour run today. We still got to get all the costumes, hard mode, knife only, visible enemies, the real survivor. Yeah, there's a couple more we need. 6 more.
Always been on the bigger side, but I've never been into physical stuff. Painting and poetry are more my thing. My old man, he used to say it was a waste, me spending all my time indoors.
What? Is this a confessional? We in therapy or something?
Do, miss? You must have a story to share. Please.
Me? Okay. Where to begin? I fell into the life stream. I don't have words to describe it, except beautiful, maybe? It was a lot to take in. Feelings of kindness washed over me. Long forgotten memories came flooding back. It was a warm, comforting place. But there was also conflict. A war between the planet and its enemies. And we can't let them win. We need the planet. And
What's
it
your
needs
confession?
us. We have to rise up, fight back, defend it from this terrible threat. Thing is, I don't know how to do any of that. And I hoped you might have the answer. I'm not criticizing planetology or anything, and I'm not trying to scare anybody either. I just... You know... Never mind. This is all coming out wrong.
Yo, jerky! Howdy, howdy.
Please.
Oh, enjoy your
do
day,
not be
Moody.
discouraged. Should
Wait,
you
did I-
ever wish to try again, we would be more than happy to listen.
What matters is that you keep challenging your beliefs. Stop doing that, and the answers will forever elude you. On that note, I think we should adjourn for the evening. The River of Lights is almost upon us.
Ooh, the River
So
Lights.
let's head to the torch.
Ooh. Fancy. Seems to be some kind of cult.
I'll see you at the festival.
Ooh, she's still mad that we pushed her in. I mean, Cloud did. I wouldn't, obviously. Because who's a monster that would do that to Tifa?
There is no seminar.
I think meditation has really helped.
Can I help you?
So many seminars. Where do I even start?
I ask you this, who among you has...
I need to
With we yearn to chase the horizon. Embrace
Okay, I think... Is there another way down? There might be. That's the Queen's Blood girl. It might be that elevator, but I'm pretty sure that goes up there because we went down. It's kind of confusing around here.
The energy course. Learn well the joys of giving. Generosity is a great virtue.
The planetologists kind of seem like philosophers in a way. Try the lift? Okay. I thought it was like we already went down through the lift. So I was like, we can go down further? Question mark. Yeah, I guess it is this way. Hey, what? Not that way.
You'll learn as much as you can.
Down here. Beautiful. Yeah, awesome. Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it! Okay, I just want to see what's up next. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Silver Wings. Why, thank you. No, I need to sneeze. Excuse me. There. Let's talk to Red.
Look at them, gathered around the fire. Just like us that day. Me and Mom and Dad. If only we could do that again. Never mind. Just forget I said anything.
I'll lend an ear.
I'll lend an ear.
Whenever I think about my mom, my chest swells with so much pride, I feel like it'll burst. But when it comes to my dad, I just... Sorry, I can't. Still not ready.
I had the pleasure of talking to a mentor. Said it was presumptuous of me to think I could save the planet.
Ugh.
She decides her own fate, you see. As rain cleanses the skies, so too does she cleanse herself of filth. So what? We sit here and theorize while the planet rinses and repeats?
Oh, we fight.
No, we fight, or nothing will change.
That's what
Damn
I
straight.
said.
Damn
I know
straight.
you see it my way,
Fight.
Dirk. Thanks.
Aww. Oh, let's go talk to Tifa.
Did I sound as awkward as I felt?
You did. That's what Cloud would say. You did good.
Can't help it if they suck at listening. I got what you were saying.
I kind of want to.
You did good. Such a Cloud line.
With everyone.
Great advice. Thanks. I think I'm gonna stay out here a little longer.
Put your faith in our great mother. She would never forsake us.
You?
Never abandon us, for we are her children.
When you die, you return to the planet? Psst, that has literally got to be the dumbest thing I have ever heard. Once you die, that's that.
Why do you think that?
Why do you think that?
I just do. I believe in anything else until I see some actual proof.
As such, the life with
If they're actually serving out Kool-Aid, that'd be something.
So, I'm an ancient. As in, a steward of the planet. One of those ancients. Or, to be more precise, the only ancient. For the most part, it's been a source of pain. I've been held against my will. I've been watched. I've been ignored. Even hated. And it's been that way ever since I was little.
Exactly.
My blood's been nothing but a curse. If I ever started to forget, something would remind me of what I was and bring me crashing back down to earth. It was always the same. Time after time. I'd be shown a glimmer of hope, only to have it snatched away. I was never gonna be normal. That much was clear.
Gosh.
It's okay.
I'm not smiling at her. Zach does that only.
It's also been a blessing. It's brought some wonderful people into my life. Friends that I love. And for once, I think I'm okay. Happy even. And all that pain feels worth it. Even if I can't lead a normal life, there is one thing I can do. Return their kindness. And try to make the most of what I've been given.
Damn straight. Well spoken. I had a feeling they were going to do the floating lanterns. Oh, so pretty. So pretty. Wow. Their lights are changed because they're going into the live stream, chat. The live stream is changing them to green.
There! It is time!
Whoa!
Pretty sappy, huh? Meant every word, though.
Gorgeous. Copenhagen.
So, this is where you've been, Nanaki.
What's up?
There's something of great import I need to show you. And by that I mean all of you. Join me, would you?
Oh, but I want to join the festivities! They have Kool-Aid!
For whatever reason, the ceremony has drawn a number of tourists to the Vale as of late. When I ask for their impressions, they often speak of how beautiful it was. Some claim they were even moved to tears. It's an overwhelmingly positive reception, I'm happy to say. To stir the human soul is no small feat, and it pleases me to know that the River of Lights possesses such power. Alas, my hopes to parlay their emotional response into a deeper intellectual curiosity. They have yet to be fulfilled. People are surrounded
So moving!
by cats, dogs,
Sorry.
birds, and trees. They know that life is all
Did you see that person in the background?
be it through the birth of a baby or
They're
the
moving!
blooming of a flower. They bear constant witness to the blessed cycle of creation. Yet they've no interest in the welfare of our planet.
Sorry.
Forgive me for sharing my idle thoughts. Keeping them to myself is quite a challenge in my old age.
Oh my god, so moving! Yeah, exactly.
Know that Aerith has friends like you to keep her
She's so loud, yeah. It wasn't even like a normal, like, it wasn't even like a whisper. It was like, so moving! Sorry, when stuff's like completely out of place, I can't help but laugh. It's just something about me. It's the juxtaposition of a serious moment and a serious conversation, and then just something else happening in the background, and I fixate on that one little thing. It's like, what the hell? It was just like, gives me a bit of whiplash. So moving!
Well then, shall we proceed?
They're distracting, yeah.
But I thought this door was...
Sealed so that none may enter? Why, yes. And by my own hand, no less. However, you've a trial to undertake.
I do?
If you wish to prove yourself and become a Watcher of the Veil, that is. I presume you are prepared.
Yeah.
I will also require your assistance in carrying out the trial.
What?
Much danger awaits within, and I wish to ensure his safety. When you're ready, simply say the word.
Cool. Go for it.
Then off we go.
Trial time. I'm gonna switch out Cloud's sword in a minute, but I just think it looks pretty. Even if it's a magic sword. And kind of...
Now we follow the cave where it leads, deep as it will take us.
A cave of ghee. Dang. Oh, it's done. Trial's over. We can go home. Kidding.
Trial agreed.
Has Nanaki told you
I fail.
anything about his parents yet?
Nope.
Nope.
They were watchers, both of them. But they couldn't have been any more different. When our village came under attack, my mother fought with courage, with honor. She faced the enemy and laid down her life to save us. My father, though, he turned tail and ran. He was a coward.
So then, you still haven't forgiven him?
Why would I?
I see.
Huh. This is awkward.
From this point onward, only two may proceed. He who shall undertake the trial and his observer.
Who's gonna observe?
I know, right?
I'll do it.
That would render the trial meaningless. But if not him... Ah, you'll do nicely.
Me?
Him? Really?
At least pretend not to hate me.
Whenever you're ready.
So funny.
Ready. Come on, Barrett.
Hey. Oh, wait, hold on.
Aw, so cute.
Alright, so let's unlock some stuff. We could do... Let's Ringmaster. Lightning attack. HP up. Hacking Slash. Okay, I want to just see if there's any team abilities with like red first that I might have missed. Regeneration? Oh no, I want regen. I don't know how effective that's gonna be, but I like it. Yeah, they like pairing these two together. That is true. Because we are living in a material world. I'll do Phoenix. Okay, so then Ice Materia, HP Absorption, and then Lightning. Yeah, I'm trying to level up these materials. Okay, so you have attack power plus 20, enduring vengeance, increases that duration. And we'll do limit break damage plus 10%. Barret. We got Alexander, I mean that's pretty good. Overload. Selfish recovery. Yeah, I mean that's looking pretty good. He's got extra like HP ups, so we don't need to like worry about that. Yeah, that'll do. You got a lot of stuff at the shops. Talisman. Yeah. The Road Warrior Bengal. Okay, let's just set up our party. So we have red, new armband, 4 mages one. I've not used red in a minute. So put snail shell there. And then it can add an extra materia. So let's add something that we haven't added yet. Could do chakra. I'm not really doing the assessments or anything. Precision defense. Provoke, maybe? Provoke could be interesting. For like weaker enemies. So then Barrett can shoot. Okay, that might work better for that team dynamic, I think. And then we'll change the bangle. The Road Warrior bangle. Cool, and that's the same. Yeah, they like two together. You're right there, Silverwing. You're right. It's always these guys together. Cool. 64 hours, dang. And I'm not even close to being done yet. I'm thinking we're gonna have like 80 to 100 hours.
Back? Yep. Burning holes in you right now.
What is this?
This is a place of deep sorrow. A place where those who have been sealed away.
You just float yourself up into another.
Ready?
As if I weren't going to already.
Oh, we'll go abilities, wildfire.
I'm up for anything.
Bonus round.
One shot at it. I know you can do it.
All right, my time to shine. Here goes.
Templar.
Let's finish this.
You need me, huh? You ain't hot. You can handle this.
The hunt is over.
And don't come
The
back.
hunt is over.
Monarchy, look here. Such walls should be well within your power to climb.
Oh, cool. Camber across wall. Dang, we're still learning new things. And hit Ether. Anarchy.
This place is giving me creeps.
Your discomfort is only
That
natural.
skulls?
A fierce battle was waged here. And
Yeah, that
even
is.
after
Say skeletons.
45 years, the scars remain fresh.
What? You're saying the Gi managed to make it all the way up here?
Okay, somebody fill me in. Who are the Gi?
The tribe knows a very few people outside of the Veil. The rest you will learn in due time. Of that you can be certain. For now, let us proceed.
We'll go Sidewinder.
Got this. Just watch. You know you want. Sorry.
Hey, dude.
Okay, let's shake the leg.
Got him. Hey, let's go, Raid. Let's go.
Damn if that doesn't look convenient.
Up here. There's probably lots and lots of stuff up here. Yeah.
I only got 2 legs here, you know.
Farrah's just like, yo, dude. You're managing there, Barrett. Good on you, bro. He's just managing just fine.
Where'd you run off to?
Managing just fine. Look at him. Doing just fine. Go up there. There's so much treasure.
It's a Leopleurodon, Charlie. Magical Leopleurodon.
Oh, before I go, like, to those guys, I just want to double check that I got all the loot.
Leave it to me.
About damn time. Ain't no thing. Bring it home.
Ready?
Give 'em hell.
Coming? At least you tried.
There we go.
Now, end of the line. I'm right here. See ya. Here goes.
Ooh, red leveled up.
Sorry, fear me. Let's see what you can. Here goes. Only one. I just gotta stay the
Yeah, siphon fang. Whoop whoop. Good stuff. Red's pretty fun. Red's pretty fun. Oh wait, is it up here? Hold up.
Damn it,
there.
that doesn't look convenient.
It is. Thank you. Okay. Let's try this wall. Across. Well, talk about convenient. Bugenhagen's just chilling. Dude's just floating.
At least you tried. Sorry, you're mine. Down, coming at ya. Gotcha. You got this.
Ooh, buddy.
Leave it to me. How's this? Fear me. Okay, let's shake a leg.
There we go. All right. It looks like the trial's in here. Okay, let's keep going through. Do I have to break this boulder? We're gonna cut through. Okay, so that's up here. Whoa, fancy. Okay. This has got a lot of stuff.
I only got 2 legs here, you know.
Hey, keep up, keep up. Let's go up here. Yep.
Damn,
Main.
that doesn't look convenient.
I mean, they all just like crafting materials, it looks like.
Okay, let's go.
Now. How's this? Let's see what you can now. Bring it home. This is it.
Let's kick it up and give 'em hell.
All right, my time to shine. Gotcha.
I'll do Sidewinder here.
Just gotta stay the course.
Cool. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yo, chat, this is big story section. We're gonna find out all the things. The lore drop is gonna be huge. You know it's gonna be a lore drop when you hear this kind of music. It's very like foreshadowing, right? Like the beep. No, I wanted to break it. It's okay. I'm not even mad. I'm just disappointed. Okay, keep going. Okay, you know what? I am planning on making us use red here. I've really not used red enough, to be honest. Like, he's a character that I really haven't used as much, and I kind of should have. Oh, look how strong he is.
You ain't gonna get away. You got this.
Leave it to me. Fear me. Bring it home.
I bear it when you win. Just cause. Priorities, but he's got to stay in my party because he's too good of a guy. Also, Barrett's like freaking strong as hell. Okay, suit of armor. I think that's my trial. That's looking very trial-esque to me. Are the statues gonna freaking come to life or something?
What the hell is that?
That is a key.
Whoa.
It's huge.
Under normal circumstances, I would stress that you mustn't judge a book by its cover. For the Gi, however, they are as fearsome as their appearance implies.
These are the things that killed my mom?
Now, Nucky, this shall be your first trial. You are to explore this place. Understand the nature of its history.
Okay, will do.
Seek the relic of our past. Carry it forth and bring the truth to light.
Bring the truth to light.
Only then shall the path reveal itself unto you.
Seek the relic of our past. Hold L2 and grab it and release. Initiating combat will also cause you to automatically drop. Grab the artifacts gathered around and ask Bugenhagen to inspect. Okay. One. Ah, I see. That's one? How many of these do we got to do?
Nay, that is not the relic we seek.
This is... I'm not sure, but I'm pleased to see that you're enjoying yourself.
A relic, you say? What about this? Not that? I found a stick! Oh my god, I just played fetch! No! Oh, I've got blades. There's a relic. Is this the relic?
A remnant of our struggles, of our desires.
I'm sure they'll tell us when we pick up. But that's definitely something. So we gotta uncover the path.
Get rid of that thing!
Well, it was a combat trial, right? That was it, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna do sealskin for Barrett. Sentinel stance. He's pressured. Focus shot. Yay!
That specter you fought was a fallen king.
Got him.
Even in death.
Yeah, Beacon Eye just leaves us. Thanks, mate. Spectators, man.
Wander in search of retribution.
Unbelievable.
Kind of pathetic. Do not be so quick to denigrate your enemies, nor make light of their plight. Consider this statue. It has been placed in this chamber for a reason. Handle it with the utmost care.
I will.
Deliver unto us the remnants of our past.
Gather statues. I guess he wants me to gather the statues. This is interesting. Didn't expect this side.
Here we go.
Oh, he's just flying away, this guy. My God.
Coming at ya. I'll give it my best shot.
Leave her out of the lane. Leave her out of the lane.
Mind if I tag out?
Okay, so I'm gonna do a mega potion for red. I wonder how many statues I have to find. Is it just one or 17? I don't know. Oh, 4. Okay.
Are these altars?
That's looking like 4 or 6. Just answer my own question.
Because my first thought was, are we gonna make it out of this place alive?
Well, that's why we have Barrett here. He's my bodyguard.
Its decor is indeed the opposite of inviting.
These look like the statue I picked up.
If there is a reason for everything, then one could argue that everything has no
Wow, how
reason.
cryptic of you, Bugenhagen.
Regardless, you know what you must do, don't you?
Yes.
Deliver unto us the remnants of our past. Restore them to their rightful place.
This one looks like it's red. So I'm gonna put the red one there. The ruby altar stirs.
Begins to fade.
Marlene, Daddy loves you.
That it?
Not in the least.
Oh, thank you. That's the gold. The amber. Okay. We got one more.
Gives way to calm.
Okay. Looks like there's nothing down there. Let's try this side. Well, that's very ominous. I'm just gonna guess the other one's probably this way. Giving me vibes. You know? Ominous vibes.
Where'd you run off to?
Narnia, where'd you run off to? Well, look here. A what? Oh, I don't know why. I did think there was going to be something in here. Seems kind of bizarre, right? Okay. I just thought maybe the blue one's near water. I don't know. Games make sense like that sometimes. Yeah. I think it's up there, though. Yo, Bradtastic Ninja, how you doing? How you doing, Brad? Hailing from NZ, playing Uncharted. How are you doing? Literally the chillest ninja ever, I would say. Ah! I went swimming. I didn't mean to go swimming this way. I literally ran all down there just to jump. Can I... Oh wait, I can swim? Can I go down? Shallow. Okay. Doing good, doing good. We've been playing a bunch of different games at the moment. We're achievement hunting RE1 remaster, which has been really fun. We just did the under 3 hour challenge and unlocked all of the weapons. We've got to do some hard mode. We got to do some invisible enemies and some knife only, which is going to be very interesting. So looking forward to that. That's going to be cute. Well, this is ominous. I don't like this. This is looking like we're close to something. Yep. That's going to come to life. I'm going to bet 5 gil that that's going to come to life. What do you know? Wow! It's like she's a wizard!
That we may have ours.
Oh, I don't have Barret for this. He's almost done there. He's almost done there.
Got him now.
Buddy!
Only the Watcher's work is never
Elysium, got him. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, Barret just became the observer. I thought he was my bodyguard. What's with this? Uh-huh. Apparently. Wow. Okay. Okay, I got trust issues now. Barret isn't doing shit. Alrighty.
But yeah, we're trying to get through Rebirth. I'm on chapter 10 at the moment. Oh, wait, hold on. I dropped it. My bad. There we go. There we go. That's the last altar there. You could say that was an altercation. So stupid.
The history of the Vale is intertwined with the Geek. For they first came to these lands many millennia ago.
I'm tired.
This sanctuary is proof of their
Oh, I need to get it again.
for it was built to ensure that they never escaped.
But if they were sealed away thousands of years ago, how'd they break out and attack the Vale?
That I cannot answer. Only the Key themselves could. But enough about them. You are here to learn about yourself, Nanaki.
Oh my gosh. Ooh. To thine own self be true.
Serves as a boundary between our world and that of the Gi. It was vital to them and their plans. Were the Gi to seize control of it, the canyon would be doomed.
And the people.
When the Gi moved against us yet again, a certain watcher recalled this vulnerability.
Huh?
Since time was of the essence, he entered the cave without reinforcements.
Oh.
As he had feared, it was teeming with Gi, ready to descend upon the village. Determined to protect the Vale, he pounced from one foe to the next, felling all who dared oppose him.
Hold on. If there was a watcher who single-handedly saved the canyon, how come I've never heard of them?
For now, you should focus on your own struggles with the Gi. Their malice grows more potent.
Barrett's like, but I got a kid, man!
It's definitely God.
They sent the only dude who has to look after a kid. Make it make sense. The math is not mathing.
Allow fear to take hold of your heart. You are your own master, Nanaki. You and no one else. Never forget that. Look to the crevasse and the gates beyond. Pass through all to complete your trial. But that's easier said than done.
He just looked at Barrett and went, yeah, that guy. But it didn't say, yeah, who's got families? Who wants to return to families and such? He just went, yo, the guy with the machine gun for an arm. Let's do that guy. Seems legit. Whoa. You enemy.
You got this. Coming at ya.
Bring it home.
My turn. Here goes. Gotcha. Tear into him. Sorry to put this on you. Coming in hot.
I'm gonna focus shot. Eh?
It's not over yet.
There we go. Dude. Fear me! His voice is throwing me off. It's so strange that the entire time he was just faking his voice. Wild. It really does throw me off now. Because Red's voice is so different. I do like his original voice, but there's something like so sweet about his new voice. Or the voice, should I say, that like we're now used to.
So how are we supposed to open this thing?
How indeed. Ideas, Nanaki?
I think you're gonna tell me soon, man. Some kind of terrain action, perhaps? I can't climb that. Maybe we can go open sesame. Try pulling the chain here. Yeah. That's me. Sentinel?
Yeah. Come and get me. Ready?
Okay, we got focus shot.
Well, this one's mine. Fire in one all.
Okay, Sentinel.
Let's see what you got. Going in, coming at ya. Fear me.
Hell yeah, dude.
That was something else.
Yeah. On here. Fancy. Oh well, hello there. I was just thinking about like how I would do this on hard mode. I would probably just utilize my materia a hell of a lot more, I think. I'd do like HP absorb builds, probably. Because you can't use items, right? Same as, like in battle, I think, you can't use items. You can only use them in specific areas. And like you can't utilize, MP when you're, whatchamacallit? There's no like MP when you sit down at benches. It's just HP comes back. This is a cool area. Not what I expected at all. Some gold needles, thank you. Beautiful. I like that we got regen automatic now on Barret. That's so good.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah! There'll be something else. Beep, beep. A broken fastener. Secured to something.
Let's go to here. Yep. Oh, look how resourceful we are, chat. Healing it. Okay. I'm gonna go sentinel stand. Yeah.
I'm right here. Going in.
Guess it's my turn.
And I'll do a bonus round.
I'm gonna make you regret.
Still scan. And then I'll do Blizzara, and the Archer.
Good to go?
Alright! Watch and learn!
Quick shot on the Archer. The Archer's gonna get a pain in the butt.
Hey, fight's not over yet! Asshole! Time for a serious ass whooping! Special delivery!
Limit break? I feel bad. Ah, resourcefulness!
Won't be nothing left for you when I'm through.
We won!
In what sense? They have yet to truly pass on, and their rage remains unquenched.
Can't I have, like, nice things?
Keep pressing forward. We're very nearly there.
You can't always have, like, one victory. It's like, have you defeated them? It's like, dude, let us, like, actually have nice things, mate. He won't just let us have nice things, Brad. But have you defeated them? Yeah, actually, didn't you watch? You're supposed to be the spectator, didn't you see? What? Aren't you there as a witness? Hello? Yeah, we did, actually. Rude? God, you had one job, spectate. Do the damn thing, son. Also, how many of these things?
Reminds me of those altars.
How many of these things do we have to pull? Oh ho ho
There is
ho!
a similarity, yes. But this sanctum is much more ancient and serves a rather different purpose. The altars we came upon before were built to imprison the key. This, however, was built to provide the Cetra with a means to commune with them.
Uh-oh.
Commune with them? Why would the Cetra do that? The Gi were the enemy.
Good and evil, friend and foe. Dichotomy is not set in stone. As
Whoa!
But for now, Nana,
Yeah, join Avalanche. Why not?
concentrate on the matter at hand, clearing a path to the truth.
You already got the right idea, Brad. You're one step in the door right now. Look at all those chickens. That's crazy. Ibarra's not doing shit. But then again, it is my trial, hey? That's fair. Oh, now we can go down here. Okay. Oh, look at this. Look at all these chickens. Oh, there we go. Oh, damn! I got 2,000 bucks. I'm rich! These guys were loaded. You know what? Let's raid more temples. I mean, let's commune with the Gi more. Yep. It is quite lucrative, this communication. I like it. Oh wait, no, I've got to go this way.
Is there some kind of, climate higher, you say? They're like, not high enough. What? But how? Oh. Really? I guess we're not done yet, chat. They're telling me to climb up higher, but at the same time, I don't think I can, actually. Oh, wait, hold up. I didn't finish this. It's gotta go more. Sorry. Sorry, I wasn't done. My bad. Oh, look! All of a sudden... Chat, unbelievable. I literally had that. What? 1 inch out of place. They're like, nah. They're very picky here. Hey, look at my stick! My fake artifact! Oh, no. Oh no, stick has a purpose. Here you go, holy stick. There we go. It's exceptional. Look at the strength, the durability. That stick's going to hold this entire thing. That is exceptional, actually. Yo, Mystery, welcome in. How you doing? I'm trying to finish this temple, Mystery.
Sounds like crying.
Wah! Aww. The booby. I was waiting for it to finish. Okay, we'll sit at the bench now. I feel kind of bad actually for the Gi. A little bit. I don't know what happened to them, but they seem kind of I don't know. They seem kind of sad. Seem sad. They're going through it, you know? They were petrified. I don't know else what to call it. They're very angry though. I don't know what happened in their history. I don't want to be quick to judge them, that's all I'm saying.
No! What is it? Their ire manifests once more. Do not underestimate this foe.
Well, Yugenhagen brought me here. I don't know what he expected to happen, you know?
Why the hell's this thing pissed at us?
Okay, I'm gonna go steel skin.
You got this.
My turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna go for it. Ooh. Well, I'm gonna heal Nanaki. Abilities. I wonder.
Need my help, do you?
Wait, I'll do regen on red. Yeah.
Alright, my time to shine.
Energy abilities, we'll do Overfang. Let's do bonus round. Okay, we'll do focus shot. Hey! Nice! Uh oh. Hey!
Where's the big bucket of water when you need it?
End of the line. Only one Well, that didn't work. Only one winner.
Yay! We got him! Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, I'm getting used to working with red now.
Cheating son of a bitch.
A limit break. Howling Moon.
Suck on this. Mind over matter. You can handle this.
Let's summon Alexander. Because why not? Let's just throw Alexander in here. Just for funsies. Do you think... Okay, who's gonna win? This guy or Alexander? We'll do Grand Laser. Some abilities, tracking beam. I'll do synergy. United refocus. Some abilities. We'll do Grand Laser. Items, I'll do a Mega Potion on Barret. Summon abilities, track, we'll do Grand Laser. I kind of want to see like Alexander go off though. Yeah, Divine Judgment. He's not surviving Divine Judgment. There's no way. There's no way. Yeah. There's no way. There's no way. Good stuff. Such a good fight. Such a good fight. Alexander made that so OP.
Evanescent, rancor everlasting.
So cool.
Well done. You've become quite the formidable fighter.
Sure have. So, does this mean I passed the test?
I'm afraid that decision is not mine alone to make. Let us consult with one more qualified.
Uh-oh. I might cry. I might cry. We'll see. The wall of honor.
The Watcher of the Veil fought valiantly and offered up his life in defense of our home. As you see, he still watches over us to this very day.
Wait. Is that... Seto? My father? No, there's no way.
The poisoned arrows of the key transformed his body into stone, and there he has stood ever since, his watch eternal, our savior.
What about my mom? Did she know what had happened to him?
Why, of course she did. It was, after all, she and Seto who asked me to seal off the cave.
But why? Why did she never tell me the truth?
Because she knew that if she did, you would attempt to seek your father out all by yourself. Your parents strove to keep our Vale safe. But there is one thing they fought even harder to protect. You, Nanaki, their son.
She was afraid, because I was too small and weak.
Back then, perhaps, but not anymore, heavens no. You've become a fine warrior in your own right. And that is precisely why I brought you here. But this is not where your journey is meant to end, my dear boy. You must leave the Vale once more.
But I'm a Watcher now. I gotta protect our home, like he did.
Listen to me, Nanaki. When I first heard your friend's emphatic warnings, I dismissed them outright. No more than the ravings of misguided youths. When you've lived as long as I have, you start to believe you've seen it all, that no surprises remain. And I realize now how very foolish I have been. The eyes that I thought saw the world clearly have grown blind to new possibilities.
But...
I would hate to impede your progress any further. I bid you leave, Nanaki, before, like me, you become inured to your own ignorance. With sharper eyes and keener ears, go forth and in my stead seek the great truths of our world. Look after him for me.
Don't worry. We will.
You failed this trial, my boy. Continue your training and try again. Are you up to the task, Nanaki?
You bet I am. After all... I am Nanaki, Watcher of Cosmo Canyon, and son of Seto, protector of our Vale.
God! Shit! We're getting Barrett too, man. Barrett too. It's the statue tears for me, dude.
Hearken unto me. My name is KIMMYDNC. O brave and noble Seto, I beseech you once more, hear the urgent pleas of my people. My thanks, Seto. You are as magnanimous as ever. The warrior Nanaki, and you, the Cetra. Come with me.
That was... Oh, an exciting turn of events indeed.
We'll back you up for 2,000.
No. This one's free.
Can anyone explain to me why we're even taking this detour? Anyone? Because some of us are on a mission to secure the material we need to, you know, save our homeland.
Oh, I cannot wait until we find Wutai, dude. I hope we find it in this game.
I don't know.
I assume we will.
Dude's too nice to freak me out.
He may act nice, but who knows what he's planning.
I don't know if it's gonna, I don't know what's gonna be like in the third game. You know what I mean?
The home of the Gi lies beyond. Now let us begin our journey.
Not so fast. What's in it for us? Unless it's materia, you can count me out.
How strange you should mention materia. My people are also in search of it.
Yuffie's right on that boat. Yuffie's just... Girl, I'm in. That's my ticket right there. You guys want the same thing? We're teaming up. Let's go. Yuffie's so funny, dude.
Would have stayed longer if I could, but I'll be back soon. I promise.
She's consistent, and so through Crisis Core, up until now, through the DLC, until here, I'm like, you know what? I didn't like really Yuffie's character in the beginning, okay? When I first played 7, I was like, no. But then she's just grown on me. From game to game, from Dirge to now, I'm just like, girl. She forgot she's motion sick.
Swaying with the rocking of the boat?
I want to move less, not more.
Didn't seem to mind when you jumped aboard.
Only because he mentioned materia.
Be quiet. The planet is listening.
And what's wrong with that?
Anything that reaches the planet's ears, in due time, reaches those of the Cetra. Unfortunately, the Cetra are not a tolerant people.
Excuse me, am I intolerant too? I'm Cetra.
You are indeed one of them, by lineage alone. You know not of their history. That has been lost to time.
We're at the exact same spot? Damn. Crazy.
Consider your ignorance a blessing. The Cetra's past is fraught with horror and sorrow.
Wow.
So there I am, on the ground, bleeding out, watching everything go dark. Thinking, this is it. This is how it ends. Only, it isn't. Suddenly, the wind picks up out of nowhere. It tugs at me so hard, it feels like it's tearing my soul right out of my body. Next thing I know, I'm back in the orphanage. But nobody can tell me who found me or how I got there. It's a miracle.
Sounds like what happened to me. Whole freaking army unloading on my position. I'm feeling every single bullet. But then, the wind starts blowing. 1 minute, I'm outnumbered. And the next, I'm alone.
None of it makes any sense.
It's have changed. Oh,
I
Brad, have a good
somehow
run.
managed to beat the odds.
See you soon, buddy.
and Wake up here, alone. Why in the hell did fate pick me?
Can't think that way.
Can't not think that way. Their luck runs out, but mine doesn't. I'm the only one who gets a pass. And now that it's just me, what am I supposed to do? You know?
Yeah, I get it.
Hey, come with me.
Sure, but why?
I'll explain on the way.
I swear to God, this guy just brings out all the emotions in me. I swear to God. He's just been so... He's been through so much, man. He's been through so much. Frickin' Zachary, bro. He's been through so much.
So, how's Cloud holding up?
Mako poisoning's done a real number on him. Doubt he's in for a speedy recovery either. But hey, hope springs eternal.
Right. If he does recover, you can bet your ass he'll act like it was nothing. Shrug it off and say he's been through 10 times that shit.
Are we talking about the same Cloud?
Come on. The guy's desperate to prove himself. Not like he needs to. Everyone knows he's a bona fide badass. Hey, why don't you try picking up some work as a merc? A Zack of all trades.
Why?
Because one's not enough.
I'll think about it.
Did you hear? Is this our punishment?
Zack is pre-FF7, but Biggs is mid-remake. Yeah, yeah. Like their timelines are placed in the same point.
Okay.
Two people from different
the
times
destruction of Sector 7 was orchestrated
together.
by Shinra themselves. We can't let those murderers get away with it.
The live streams put them
People
both
of
together.
Midgar fight back against our corporate oppressors by joining Avalanche. Seek us out at the lot off Petal Lane. Wow, that's bold.
Yep.
These guys are setting a trap for themselves. Shinra will just roll in and round them all up.
Doubt public security will even bother going through the motions. Easier just to shoot and skip the paperwork.
Then anyone who goes is...
An idiot, I know. But idiots are what we need right now. Folks who'll risk it all.
Wait! Don't tell me you're going! The things I do for friends.
Yeah, that's what's kind of getting me at this point too. It's like, so you've got Zach here who's saying the Cloud's just going through a Marco poisoning coma, and then you've got Biggs who knows him as a badass from Remake. And he's living as a mercenary, so it's kind of like, it's confusing. The only thing that I can think of is that this timeline here is basically...
Hey, you ever wondered about your purpose in life? What you're doing here?
Sure, from time to time.
Because Remake's timeline's
all the time.
Really close to freaking Rebirth, right? It's like one after the other.
Things changed. Went through a lot after I joined Shinra, like...
I'll be both.
A lot.
I bet. I ask because ever since I woke up, I've been wondering about what to do with all this time I've been given.
Because at first I thought that the timelines were mirrored. Like, two alternate timelines, like, on top of one another. So the events have, like, shifted. But yeah, the thing is, like, the end of Crisis Core is meant to be like a year or two after, right? They're not even close to one another. No, they're like 1 or 2 years between, right? And then like, wait, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of like how the timeline is from Crisis Core to Remake to Rebirth to then Advent to then Dirge. It just kind of doesn't make sense. That's all. I'm just kind of like, I hope it gets resolved. And that it's like, I just want to have one little teaser bit and then we'll wrap up for today because we've been going for a little while today.
Hey, Biggs. You said before I ought to try picking up some work as a merc.
Yeah?
'Cause one's not enough. So who's the one?
Cloud. He didn't tell you? Must not have wanted the competition.
When exactly did you meet Cloud?
The day before we hit Reactor 1. So, how long ago was that again? Weird. My internal clock's busted.
Yeah, mine too. What's that about anyway?
Good question.
So, what do you think's gonna happen?
Oh. I'd just say when the end of Crisis Core ends and the Star 7 begins, I begin a week or two. Oh, true. Sorry, I'm thinking about the end of, like, it's a couple of years after 7 OG to Dirge.
I like that. We'll give them a name.
We've got freebies galore, folks. Come one, come
You know.
all. Treat you and yours to something special.
I think I prefer being number 2 or 3. Suits me much
Because,
better.
yeah, the end of Crisis Core.
Like, the guy who only has to worry about the how. Doesn't have to decide.
End of Crisis Core, they're asleep for a few years and then they wake up.
I'm no hero. So how come I was the one who got saved?
Because someone needs you.
So that's why the time's passed. Sorry, I keep forgetting that.
Whoever brought you back, I guess?
And assuming there was someone, who could it have been?
That's a good question.
Right?
Ooh, your theory is that Remake's the different timeline. Interesting. So wait, so your theory is that Crisis Core has all happened, and so that's why Zach's timeline is fine, but then you've got this whole new thing with Remake. I mean, the thing is, Remake's timeline is different to 7 OG. It is different. Different people live and die. So maybe the live stream, to protect itself, has brought in, like, it's changed the fate of specific people and maybe brought people in from different timelines. Crisis Core literally happened when you killed Destiny, everything changed. True, 'cause yeah, Remake would kill Destiny. Lol. We just said, screw you, fate.
It's just up ahead. Keep your eyes peeled.
Copy.
Yeah, I mean, I hope it gets explained. I hope it gets explained. We've all got theories at this point.
Nobody, huh?
Not a soul.
Well, at least Shinra was a no-show too, right? Who's there?
Hmm?
Huh. New recruit?
As if I'd ever join Avalanche. I just came to see what kind of morons would fall for your dumbass propaganda, that's all. But I should have known. Nobody could be that stupid. Anyway, I'm out, losers.
I told you I wasn't cut out for a leading role. And here I thought I might have been saved for a reason. Some higher purpose.
Damn.
Sorry for wasting your time.
Biggs! It's up to us to find our own purpose. I mean, who says it's gotta be one way? Everyone's sitting back, acting like the world's doomed, but the future's not set in stone. We're not powerless. So long as we don't lose sight of what's important. You know, what matters most of all when the going gets tough.
He doesn't think of Eris.
I don't know, hopes, dreams, maybe? Something like that. So long as we've got those. And
He
hold
thinks
on
of
tight
Marlene
and never let
and
go.
her mom,
Like
but
this?
it's not her.
Like your life depends on it.
The world's lucky to have you. It's a start. Anyway, I gotta run. I'll be sure to pay a visit to Cloud when I get the chance.
See ya. Think about what I said. Guess I should probably head home too.
Ooh. Maybe. Multiverse fight. Let's go. Oh, bro. That'd be so cool. That'd be so cool if they did that. Oh, that'd be so good, dude. That'd be so good. Alright. That's going to be it for me today, chat. We've had a very, very long day. Oh my gosh. It's been insane. It's been insane. I don't want to stop. I really don't. I could keep going just because, like, Zach and Biggs, just seeing them here, dude. I'm trying not to, like, just be a complete baby the entire stream, but, like, it makes me so freaking happy to see these characters again. Like, especially, what almost got me crying here, like, right now is, like, seeing, like, the camaraderie between, like, Biggs and Zach, and them both acknowledging that they've lost people and that they've both, like, had it. Like, because Biggs thinks that he's lost everyone at this point. Like, he's thinking, like, Barrett's gone, Tifa's gone, Jesse, Wedge. Like, he thinks he's lost everyone and it's just him left. He doesn't realize that he's only lost, like, 2 people. He's not lost the whole squad. Which is very sad. Well, hello! Hello! But thank you guys so much. I'm going to do a save here. We've had good progress today. I kind of want to do some side questing next time. Like, so once we... Because tomorrow's big Final Fantasy day. So we'll do a big, like, run through of this to try and get a bunch of side content done. Because I missed a lot of stuff in Gongaga. Mount Corel I've still got to go back to and do a couple of things. And then we can hopefully get to chapter 11. I want to get to chapter 11 tomorrow. But yeah, we missed quite a lot of side quests. Because I wanted to try and push main story a little bit because I love Gongaga. I wanted to see Cosmo Canyon. And they did not